Hello, it's me, bonus stream. Shitey, say hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. How you doing? Is the whole of Brazil watching? Shadow, Shitey, BTK, Guitaraholic. You were in map, so you couldn't claim first. Or nor. Or nor. All right, let's boot up the ghost chat. The Awakened Boss Rush? It's good, right? You find so many, what do you call it? Scarabs. Oi, connect. Why is this being so troublesome? Let's just do a test. Hello, ghost chat, please work. There we go. All right. And the YouTube and the Twitch. Oh, fuck. Okay. Open chat. Test. All right. There we go. Yeah, so for the Voldo Farmer, the build is really good. But what I realized is, and I spoke to Guitaraholic about this last night, it is... Firstly, there are a lot of people who are still interested in Kinetic Fusillade, who really still wanted to play the skill. And I kind of just jumped onto something different. Secondly, the content isn't very relatable on it. Like, I think what people were enjoying was seeing me play the build and then like testing strats on it, and that's what I was also enjoying doing. So by then swapping to something that only really does one thing, not only is it not relatable, but I was like, what content do I make out of this? Like I can't really, it only does one thing. And then the other thing is it is void maps are extremely high risk but extremely high reward, but non-void maps are no risk with very little reward. Like finding the reward was so hard, and the maps were like some of those maps were excruciating, like so slow. And you can get some good stuff, but it's like if it was void maps, I think it'd be quite thrilling and exciting, not only to do, but also to watch. But when it's not void, then it's just like, it didn't feel fun to play. And also, I don't think it was fun to watch. And also, in a league when there's so many strategies to do, doing something that can only do this one thing that like you need a hyper specific build for, just was kind of like a content brick wall. So I think, yeah, you swapped off it yesterday. Exactly. Like that's what I like. Let me find a strategy. You bought a bunch of gear for your new build. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing is, like, if people are watching, it's cool if they can see, like, oh, which strategy are you doing? And then can I see the atlas? And which build is this? Whereas Voldo is like, this build just does this one thing. And I think it is something that I want to do, but it's like, I did it too soon. It kind of feels like something you do a month into the league when you just have, like, several mirrors. You throw it at the build, then you do this, like, high stakes content that's like quite exciting, and if you fail, you just like it's GG over. So then there's like, oh wait, I actually want to see this. But if there's no void, then it's kind of eh. You want to say thanks for this? You're very sharp following, able to finish the league in 10 days. That's very fast. I'm glad you like it, Miguel. Yeah, you swapped over before you realized you didn't like it and then swapped back to Dual Strike. And then I started streaming. Exactly. So, the league. Yeah, the league's looking great. Alright, send me your 2 crafts. You're doing boss rush, you're getting extensive chisels, barriers, astro. Yeah, I was doing that. I was doing something similar. And it's also so much fun to play, right? Yeah, Blue Nova. So what I did, yesterday I sold off the other build. And then I tried to profit craft a bit and it went fucking terribly. I think I lost like 30 divines. But the thing with the Kinetic Fusillade is there's a couple of different directions we can go with it, which I've been looking at today. So yeah, exactly. The build is phenomenal at what it does. It's just that, like, as a content creator, it is like a dead end. It's just a dead end. Like, no one can follow along. It's not fun to do. It's not fun to watch. I'm talking about like pre-void. More offended, I didn't give you the boots and Nimitz. I still have the boots. What are you making, Shiesty? And it was making me feel weird. I was like feeling weird and stressed and I didn't know why. And I was like, oh wait, I haven't uploaded a video for like 4 days because I can't make content out of this build. God damn. What are you making? That is really, really good, Shiesty. Poison zombies golems. Oh, amazing. Very nice. Very nice. I don't even know how you make a shield like this. Oh, bound fossils. Right. 14? It's not too bad. Or is it like a quad streaming? I mean, a quad fossil. Alrighty. So let me show you. This morning, I messed around a little bit. You said your KB was an easy transition with Svalin's super tanky curse. Oh yeah, with Svalin. How much is Svalin now? God damn it, dude. I can't actually afford this swap. So I spent so much time on the Voldo maps that I like did, and I didn't really make that much currency. But it's okay. Nimitz with KF. I have heard someone said it works. I did try it and I didn't like it. I sold the Nimitz. That's the thing. Yeah, so this is like the currency from that other build here. But the thing is, okay, so let me show you. There's two different directions we can take this build, right? There is like the sensible direction, which is where we go for like a mage blood. We go for a mage blood. I know this is like, it's too many points. I just did this morning quickly. This one's a little bit better, I think. A little bit closer. So this is like almost block capped. And it has a decent hit pool. This is with a on block shield. Not going Svalin yet. And so it's like a bit of ES. A bit of ES, bit of life, almost block cap. We can get, if I can figure this out, we can pretty much get block capped. The other thing I was thinking with this, the initial idea was we go like a Fireborn Lightning Coil with 60% of damage taken as lightning and then going max lightning res. And then with the Rune Graft, that makes, what is it? Reservation. using Runegrafted Treachery and then like scaling Purity of Lightning to give the enemies higher res, but actually the damage wasn't there. Like all that schlep and the damage wasn't there with Invert the Rules. Bro. What happened to Void Maps? I'm swapping off it because it was not great content. Michael, a bonus Saturday stream. Oh, it was too false because you wanted life? Sue, what is this worth? Alright, let's do this quickly. What was the build for a Void Farm? It was a Voldo build. Wow, that was not descriptive. It was a Molten Strike Gladiator. So, what are we looking for? Electro's budget farmer. Yeah. I mean, it's a great build. It is just not... It just wasn't working for content. Not yet. Alrighty. This is scary. This is like a 200 div belt. Thank you, Ryu. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no. Oh no, Sue. Is that a I'm quitting the league now? I'm sorry. You got your rare shield and a dust ring, so you'll be able to get into Headhunter version. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace. I want to get one of these. Nini, how you doing? All right, let's go back. So, I'm so sorry, Sue. Your belt is gone forever. We'd have to drop a few points here. But anyway, so this is the Mage Blood idea. The benefit of Mage Blood is that it is very well-rounded. It has extremely good damage. Like, we're talking 200 million damage. And very good block chance. And a decent hit pull. So, yeah, like 15k. We can get that way higher. We can get that higher if we want. And this is like the sensible version, all right? But then there's the fun version, which is this. All right? This is the fun version, which is it's going to be very fast. It's squishier. It's not that squishy, TBH. It's squishier, but it's super fast because we have Screams of the Desiccated with Acceleration Shrine. This goal, so that like almost doubles the effects of it. And then it is block capped. One thing I would need to do is figure out how to get down here, because there's this cooldown recovery rate So this gives us 45% cooldown recovery rate, so we'd be lightning warping really fast. This version also goes dual tincture. I might need to flash flame enduring suffusion. I don't know. I would need to test to see how this feels. And I don't know. This one just looks way more fun to me. This one looks way more fun. Because it's attacking like 15 times a second. So do we do the smart version? This is like the responsible version of the build. This is the fun version of the build. And I kind of want to do the fun version. I also saw a very cool looking PoB on PoE Ninja. You can actually like push this up to, I don't know, make it like 100. So this is a version that is using a necrotic armor with the Ash mod, which gives you a lot of flat lightning damage, and explode. This chest is fucking crazy, actually. I don't know how this was made. Yeah, this thing is nuts. But the damage on it is very high, and it's using Svalin. And we could go Svalin on this version, but I currently can't afford it. Just me, how you doing? Not bad, just woke up. Just working on Atlas completion. Ooh. How much was the belt? I haven't bought it yet, but it's like 134 divines, which is terrifying. Lightning Walk? No, it will be linked to Spell Slinger. Leaving KF Hyro? Maybe go KB? You mean running with... I'm going to go to... Yeah. I'm going to go to Sniper's Mark 2. I'm going to do that as well. Boss farming, the Domination of Terrors. That one is really, really good. Do you use red influence? You don't go... It's not destructive play, is it? Wes, did I look at strength stacking? No. No. Wes, thank you for the raid. The thing is, I've done strength stacking. All the gearing is the same. So it's not really that interesting to me. Whereas something like this version, like I said, it's sensible, but it's not, it is something I've kind of done before. Whereas this, with this new belt, the other thing is we can also do this for an additional ring slot. And then we go 3 rings. This just looks way more fun to me. What's a good build starting this late? And you could play something like this. Mage Belt and Svalin? Could also do KF. Dagatus? I think so. Oh, red or blue altars. Okay. We have to recom the Esh mod. Yeah. I did do an Esh chest in the past. It was... I think I actually made a chest like that one. Maybe I can lend you the belt to test it out. I'm just scared this keeps going up. No, it is dropping. Kind of want to play with Mage Belt a bit more. Yeah, let me see. But first I just need to tweak this a little bit. And then once I've decided, then we can maybe do that. That'd be rad for you. The battle mage was shit. Now you're stacking mana like stupid. I think, like, if we're not taking Prism Weave, I think maybe what we want to do is go for another cluster. Something like this. But, shit, I don't know if this gets us capped. Yeah, that doesn't get us capped. But we could do, like, a Flesh Flame on this version. Yeah, that's fucking high damage, and it's so fast. But the thing is, we need to drop points now. And we only have 59 spell block. Oh, we can change it on our chest, right? So we can make adjustments on our chest to compensate. Where is this chest? Here we go. So over here, we can go block spell damage, and our implicits, we can go, Tempest shields. What is it? 25%. So we need to get at least 20. And then block spell damage. So we can get our spell block up a lot like this. There we go. Like that's 71, 71. Good morning, Revenge. When you finish fine-tuning, will you share the pop? Yeah, I will. So this version 71, 71. Problem is I would need a... I don't need actually this much spell suppression. What did someone buy? So if I wanted to make this, I can keep using my wand. My shield... yeah, fuck. I need another shield. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't need another shield, but I might need an Enlighten 4. How much unreserved mana do I have? 140? I think this works. But I think I need Enlighten 4. And there's also still too many points on the tree, and I don't know how to fix it. GG won't let you quit the league. Last game at 250D. Voices made 570. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh, Kitty. Sorry, I missed your message. Been following the Warden KF build, got to level 85. What's the best 4th ascendancy to get? If you want to keep the bark skin. Get the... What did I do? I went Mother's Teachings, Seasoned Hunter, Oath of Spring, and Oath of Winter. Which build are you going to re-roll into? Maybe this one will entice you. You got Mage Blood from the Memory Vault. Holy shit. Yeah, or you can rather go for Unbound Avatar. How do we drop... Because I need to drop 16 points. Oh no. Oh no, how do I drop 16 points on this? The other thing we could do is just drop all of this. But that's kind of fucked. 16 points? Jesus. It's so much. How did I do it on Elementalist? Elementalist, I went CI. So I could go CI. The thing is, I don't know if this is going to work without Enduring Suffusion. And the thing is, the Elementalist also starts at the top. How do I make this work? There's just too much. I think I have to drop this side of the tree, but then the thing is... Fuck, where do I need another socket. Wait, I left my water. Just give me 1 sec. Drop the whole bottom run. The tinctures. So the thing is, if I'm doing dual tinctures, I kind of need these. These actually add a lot of damage. And I also have this Lethal Pride that has DD. So this is actually a huge amount of damage for these points. Yeah. The other thing... shit. Thing is, we can drop this, but then I need to find another socket. And also, this isn't ailment immune. If we can get endurance charge on block somewhere else. Yeah. This might be a little bit greedy. This makes the build go way faster, because it's 45% increased cooldown recovery rate of movement skills. It might end up just feeling like a little bit too fast. But we can test that. Ah, shit. Thing is, if we drop this, because I want to use Fireborn Blue Nightmare. No, I didn't void it. I didn't void it. Frenzy on hit and endurance. Oh, actually. But where do I put that, though? Like, this does work. This is my character's level. Well, the problem is I need another socket somewhere. Is there a place where else can I get endurance charge? Is this from like enduring composure? From this enduring ward. The other thing is you could anoint this, but I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, why am I wanting to drop points? Because I'm at 133 out of 123. That's why. I need to. No, it's not that. It's just that I have to... This is dropping damage and life. Like a lot. This is like half my damage, but a lot of that damage is coming from... Wait, what the fuck's this? I could put my Blue Nightmare here. So wait, that's 148. Oh, actually... I think maybe we just do this. But I don't have enough int now. Actually, this works. Do I have the back notables? I do, but I need them. Actually, I don't necessarily need this. It is a good amount of damage, though. It's like 8% for 2 points. I think actually this works, and this is level 97. Our block chance is 69. Yeah, exactly. Can't have everything. But this is like way squishier. But it's fine. It's gonna be like a zoomer. Let me just put in my shield. Actually, my shield is in this PoB. So this is 131. 131 million. And it's fast as fuck. The other thing is I don't really need fire damage to attacks here. Actually, this does work. This does work. Oh wait, why is my block chance fucked? What did I do? I took out the replica reckless defense, no? Wait, what did I do? Oh shit. Hold on. No, that does work. What happens to my block chance now? Oh, the shield. Right, so this shield actually has way higher block chance. So for this version I need a new shield. I don't think I need to go reservation efficiency. Maybe like life on block? I would need to find some fire res somewhere. How's our accuracy rating? Do I... Oh. Actually, okay, grabbing this does mean that I can either use these points elsewhere, like going down here. But now I also don't have ES Leech. I have no ES Recovery on this. I want to sort of grab these 2 points. Or I need to find a way to fit in the Watcher's Eye, but I don't know how. There's no nearby jewel sockets. Possible escape. This is for my endurance charge on block. So I need a... Oh wait, let me just see. What is like a... For a medium cluster? Oh. No, but that doesn't give me another socket. Kesar, yeah. The thing is, on this version, I'm running dual tinctures. Like, I'm not even sure if this is gonna work. And this gives me a huge amount of damage. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but is there... Hold on, wait. There's no medium cluster with, like, anything related to block, right? No. There's nothing there that gives me block chance. Is there? Aura effect, air damage. Is there a medium cluster duel with something to do with, like, endurance charge on block? Because the thing is, I don't know how I'm going to generate endurance charges. How do I generate endurance charges on this? Enduring grind urgent orders. Oh, a megalomaniac. You're smart. A megalomaniac. I always forget about those. No, the thing is, the whole point was that I have a small cluster here with endurance charge, but the thing is I need another socket, and I don't have it. So I'm saying if I can rather use this socket and get endurance charges elsewhere. Wait, there's a suffix. Awesome large clusters for block shields. That's what I'm using. This gives me 15% more damage. So I could also just drop that, because this is kind of greedy for damage. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, fuck's sake, sorry. This is giving me 15% more damage. But actually, if I went for like a... I could actually go for like a Watcher's Eye instead, right? The Lethal Pride is giving me 15% more damage. 15% more damage. But like I said, yeah, I could maybe drop this and maybe go for Pen Wrath and Energy Shield Wrath. 6 Divines. I could go for something like this instead. And this kind of solves my problem, especially if I get this to like 15%. Then I don't go for the $102 versus. Yeah, actually that's probably right. You're probably right. Frenzy gen and endurance gen. But it's gonna break everything else around it. Like if I would just get one, or problem with Elegant Hubris is it like completely fucks everything else around it. Like it just kills everything. And these are all so good. So I think like this kind of watches is actually good. I think this is probably the smart play instead of the other one. Is it like a triple with precision? Wait, I saw precision. I saw precision now. Where did it go? This one cannot be blinded. I mean, that's actually kind of cool. Wrath Vitality. Actually, I think I just buy this one. I am using Impossible Escape, yeah. What are we getting? Storm Shroud with boots or combination? You can do boots, combination of boots and the jewel. Yeah? I think I went boots and jewel. Although another problem that has been posed is... I am not ailment immune. I am not ailment immune. So how do we solve that problem? Again, I could just get the Storm Shroud here. Temper Shield buff effect. Let me just see. Actually, now I'm off this, so I can't rely on the chest implicit. This is not with Unbound, no. There's no Unbound. It is with Rage, but no Unbound. Oh wait, I forgot about this. How do we solve for ailments? If I can get a Storm Shroud, but where the frick do I put it? Because I need this. Oh wait. Hold on, this is meant to be Lightning Res, yeah. There we go, okay, that's better. Fixes this one. My build feels great. It feels very nice. But we're gonna change it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Too many gems in weapon slot 2. Shit. Wait. Oh, this is with the reservation. Okay, fuck. I need more reservation. Where do I get that? Okay. I think Let me just write down stuff to solve. 1, reservation, ideas. We go loathing on body armor. How get suppression? High ES EVA. Can get RMR shields. The other thing is ailment, immunity. Need to find another socket for Storm Shroud. Hold the currency if you're sticking to the acceleration belt. Oh, are you still here, Ryu? See, this is the thing, the Mage Blood version... The Mage Blood version doesn't have these problems. But it's not as fast. And it's higher damage. So the upside of this version is it's kind of a little bit goofy. Okay. I can't borrow it. Actually, all right, let me borrow so we can test with it. Thing is, the Mage Blood version doesn't have any of these problems. It doesn't have any of these problems. But it's just not as zoomy, whereas the other one is way more zoomy. Oh shit, wait. Is that okay? That's for the belt. Thank you, sir. I thought you were gonna loan me the belt. Thank you. Okay, wait, this is going in the reuse money tab. Okay, that goes there. So that if we test the belt, we can use that money and then sell it back afterwards. Frick. Catch you later, Ryu. Thank you, man. Lee started K-Bark for the second Lee and it's getting boring. Yeah, this... Without this lightning coil though, it's not that tanky. Got a pixel attack. Is the damage was... Yes, it... This version doesn't use Unbound. This version does not use Unbound. It does have Rage. It does have Trinity, yeah. And it has like 111 million damage. Let me just do like... And then there's... So this is 111 million damage and it's fast as fuck. This one's going to be like really fast because it's got the Axel belt and it's got this. So it's just going to be like... But then there's the Mage Blood version, which actually has like extremely high damage. And potentially tankier. God damn, that adds so much damage. Yeah. So that was without Unbound. This is with Unbound. Sorry. But this version is like 200 million with Unbound. Effects for the random crashes. I don't know. Ace, it depends, like, which content you're doing. Thing is, if we go Mage Blood, let's see. This is a reused version. Okay, is this with Screams of the Desiccated? Oh, that's with a Mage Blood? Okay. Wait, are you still using Bark Skin? Ravenous Passion Helmet. Rage grants spell damage instead of attack damage. This doesn't do anything for us. Oh, no, this doesn't do anything for us. You like Voxian? I like it. I think it's cool. Because Kinetic Fusillade's an attack. And this gives you more attack damage, more spell damage, which doesn't apply to KF. Because KF is increases and reduction to spell damage, not more. Unfortunately. Thing is, I can't... Where did I save the build? Lightning Flipper. Oh, that was the original idea. This version does look more fun, but it is... I guess that's the kind of build where you just are like, fuck it, we blasting. I don't actually care if I die once in a while. And it does have very, very good avoidance. It's very good avoidance. Oh, Jesus, my strength. Yeah, Breach. I also had problems with Breach. No. It's all good. Don't stress, Mingu. Some people said that it is something to do with Oath of Winter. This is... Oh, is there a pub for the Mage Blood version? I can share it in a bit. But it's very much a work in progress. This version is so much more sensible. But is it more fun? That's a question. Yeah, Headhunter is going to be excellent for that. No, just wrath or anger, not both. Fun is more important. I think we go fun. The thing is, we can always sell it off, right? We can sell it off. With this version, you could go Svalin, yes. Yeah. But there are still some problems. How do we fit in Storm Shroud? Help. The other thing is you don't do these, but this is like a... Do you need that much damage? Actually, you know what? This Flesh Flame, it's cute. It adds a fuckload of damage. Do we need 100 million damage for mapping? Do we really need 100 million damage for mapping? Realistically? Like, if we just change this to a Storm Shroud... and like a really good avoidance jewel. That's also, yeah, this league you really don't. Like, oh no, only 78 million damage. But you're moving at like 100 miles an hour. Found my mistake? Do you need that much health? I mean, this is fine. That's socket 9? Oh, wait, where? No, I just changed that. I literally just changed this now. I'm saying, instead of going Flash Flame for endless munitions, you could just instead go like Storm Shroud. On our gear? Yeah. No, I was thinking that, but how do I fit in Storm Shroud? Or how do I get ailment immunity? And also this version is now like strength. Can I link PoB? I can, but it's very work in progress right now. It's very, very work in progress. It's like stuff to solve. Lucky Lightning. Yes, yeah. Lucky Lightning with volatility and chance to block. I had, oh, that's where I was getting my strength from. Shit. That's where I was getting my strength from. Yeah, I was wondering, like, I had so much strength. Where did it go? But that's the thing, is actually, we could do like this for the chance to avoid being shocked, right? And that also solves my strength. Almost. But then we can't fit in. You could also drop this. Yeah, we kind of need the lethal pride there, right? And I have this one. I do have this one. Okay, so ailment immunity can drop Flesh Flame and go Storm Shroud. Put back in lethal pride. Solve strength 2. On a Squire and Shaper Wand? Ooh. I could just get voices? Just get voices. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. Three big auras with Prism Weave, Haste, Wrath, Discipline. Ooh. 150 divs. I have 209 divs. Wait, no. Okay, I have 195 divs. I have 195 divs. This version we could also make like these kinds of boots. And then what do we put in this socket? Wait, let's just see. Forbidden Flesh. 94. So we can go Flesh Flame like that, then drop this. But then we don't have lucky damage. But the damage is higher. But then also our block goes down by 3, 6, 9. I just don't know how else to fit it in. If we could drop this, like if we could do... You know what? Fuck endurance charges, dude. Fuck endurance charges. Yeah, no, fuck that. Who needs endurance charges? We're too busy killing stuff. Let's just do like a ZHP blaster. Let's just do a ZHP blaster. I don't care. This is like way more fun. And then we can fit in everything we want. We can have it all. I don't need defense. Could also go down here, but that's level 100. Yeah, this, like, if we can all go all the way down here, this solves a lot of problems, but I don't know how to fit that in. Because this solves spell block, and it solves... Actually, that kind of works, doesn't it? Scion better than Ranger late game? I'm not sure. No, not for this. Do I have allocation insert? What does that mean? Say that till you get a gust of wind? There will be no gust of winds. I'm the gust of wind. I'm the gust of wind. That other shit needs to be scared of. Because I'm gonna be too busy flying down the map, like spell slinging, like crazy. If we can just drop 3 points, then this actually could be the solution. Utmost might? Ooh. Megalo, your large cluster, enduring war, 3 passive voices. Open up your full cluster. I can't afford that. Go on. I can't afford that. I have enough for the belt, and then I have enough for the belt. Holy shit, this one's cheap. I'm going to buy that. Oh god. I can hear there's other people here. I can hear there's other people here. Wait, 125? Is there something wrong with it? No, it's rolled beautifully. Take it. Quick. Fuck. Okay, we're locked in. This does kind of work. Wait, we could drop this. We can drop that. Yes. Wait, this works. Fuck defenses. There's always a cheaper way to solve stuff. Let's see what you've done. You just went straight down there for that? Oh, okay, this is interesting. But then you don't get the lethal pride. The question is, how do you solve strength now? Because it's like, one problem is solved, and then another one gets... Like, you fix this thing, and then now this other problem comes up. Rune Mark? What's Rune Mark? Could go to Supreme Ostentation, but again, then you'd have to, like, path... Shit, I don't know, like here or something, or here, actually. 2 Megalo and 3 passive voices. Go on. I have 70 divines. I literally... Oh shit. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. Please don't be expensive. Oh, thank God. What the fuck is this? Holy shit! That is amazing! Wait. Okay, Guitaraholic, thank you. Oh my god, wait. Okay, so I can go... I don't know, whatever. What's it? Imbued? Okay, well that just added another 18 million damage. The fuck? Hello? You're so bad, 53 million damage, you didn't even go second memory game on Uber Maven. Ah, don't stress about it. It's the kind of thing that you want to practice. For Kinetic Fusillade, Monster Cool, join the Discord. Ask if you can maybe get help there. I can't really look at everyone's PoBs. Fizzmax hit stress me out? What? So, I mean, you can do the Mage Blood version. Is that better? But dude, it's fine. This thing deals so much damage. You don't understand how fast this build is going to be. This build is going to be fucking bananas. It's going to be crazy fast. Like, I'm talking about clearing a map in like 15 seconds. If you're willing to rush on Fleetfoot and Deflection Wheels, you go for better clusters. Wait, can I also do... Oh, that's not quite enough. Don't worry about my max hit, alright? My max hit will be fine. No, I don't think I need to go for a third cluster. Incredible map clearer. So, like I said, like this is the sensible version where we only have 150 million damage while buffed, and like 20k Fizzmax hit and max block. It's level 109, but it's fine. But then there's this version, which is gonna be nasty. This version is gonna be... It's gonna feel illegal to play this. Are there 2 points I can drop? Fuck it, let's drop that Fizzmax hit further. I think this works. And then we have the Storm Shroud in. Wait, that upsets me. Let's put the Storm Shroud here. Storm Shroud here, and then we put the other Flesh Flame here. Drop some damage to your Warlock's Mark instead of Snipers. I'm like, this build, I want to be fun. I want it to be fun, fast, explosive. I'm not overly stressed about the EHP, because if I was, I would play this version of the build. Like I said, this version is way better well-rounded. It has like way better recovery, block. It has good damage. This is like the smart version. This is the I want to have fun. I want to have fun. And this shit is going to be like, I don't think you understand. I actually need to get this in game to show you it. Yeah. PTK. Fake Value King. I think I need to actually just get this in game. Alright, so what do we need to do? There is one problem though, my reservation. We could just drop Tornado temporarily and just go Spellslinger Lightning Warp. That solves that problem. Drop Tornado. Do I have Explode? Actually, no. I would like to get it. I would like Explode from like PTK. Yeah, PTK has sold pretty much everything. The idea is getting endurance charges, keep Forbidden Flesh Flame, and have insane recovery. Yeah. I know what you mean. There's like we're thinking responsibly. Go on. We need to think stupid. We need to get dumb, like that song by the Black Eyed Peas that I can't believe was on the radio. Do we even need this? This could also free up a socket here, and then we just don't go max block. Explode from chest and wand? I'll get there. Alright, so let's see. What do we need to do? To-do list. Respec tree. Shields. High block ES. Do we go EGOB? EGOB RMR. Oh, damn it. This is what I want. What did that base cost? What did this base cost, CC? Thank you, go on. I appreciate all the ideas and assistance. I think I'm like very locked in, and I'm trying to not get pulled in too many directions simultaneously. Otherwise, I will. Let's see what other ideas Guitar has. Hold on, wait. Is this the right build? Oh. You get 30 strength from your 2 abyss sockets. Oh, and you... Okay, alright. And then you go the watches here. Pop down here for the storm shroud. Good block. Overall, and good damage. Is this better? I don't need the leech. How do I recover ES? I mean, you could just go like that, but then now we're over. And then this version, you also get the endurance charges. Actually, this version might also work. Let me open another one. Did I scry anything? No, I don't really bother with that too much. Scrying falls into the category of, if it's not fun, I'm not gonna do it. But you can, if it like makes a lot of sense to make a lot more currency, then yeah, it makes sense. Oh, so these trees are similar. Your damage is higher and your EHP is higher. G'day, Nova. Gonna make a Abyssal Socket Tailwind Onslaught Boots. Oh my god. Ooh. Blight Boots. The thing is, Gloomy, I don't have enough free suffixes to do that. Like on the Mageblood version, you can just chuck in a Bismuth and like solve all your resistances. Am I blind, or is there no button to witness Elder in the Atlas? There should be. So your version... Fuck, hold on. I don't have the intelligence requirement. Shit. This is easy-ish to solve. You're on... Too many gems in your helmet? There's not, though. Oh. Wait, why does it say too many gems in my helmet? What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay, so that's a false warning. Right, I see, I see. Yeah. Damn. That's cool. Where does that mod come from? From essences. Oh, right. 40D for the base. Oh, so, oh, right, you just dropped... This version is like slightly better block. But the thing is, I don't... They're really similar. They're really similar. It's kind of like solving similar problems in like slightly different ways. So... This is really good Guitaraholic though. Let me just stick with my original plan for now. And then once it's in game, then like make some tweaks and stuff. But okay, respec tree, shield, high ES, and block. And then the question is, if currency, make abyss, socket, boots, gloves. The thing with this version is we actually have so many free sockets. This doesn't actually have anything currently in the gloves or boots, so we can go abyss, sockets, gloves, and boots, which solves a lot of problems. Yeah. So I actually did that in the Mage Blood version. It has abyss socket gloves and abyss socket boots. These are like a little bit unrealistic, but we can do the same thing here. Yeah, they are big. So abyss socket boots, abyss socket gloves. I just want to make sure that we have the primary things. New chest. Start with suppression fracture. Dude, I'm fucking traumatized after last night. I made a goddamn chest with... Oh, it was just such a stupid idea. Greg! I might actually just buy one. Let me just check. Let's go 600... I don't know, 2,800. And then... crafted block. Chance to block, something like that. Really, there's nothing. We could say... actually wait, something like this. Let's just see. Is there one with an empty prefix or crafted prefix? Three is 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Oh, that one's fractured. This one's actually quite nice. This one's actually very nice. I-87, 20% quality. I might actually just buy this and craft it. Here's one for 3 divines. Suffixes are fucked, but we can fix it. I actually like this fracture a lot. I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, let me just get this. What's the base? And the 100% base percentile, 100% getting that. Okay. Chest. Chest with suppression. Let's just see what else. We need the gull. The gull. Start with a basic one. Maybe Armor later or overvauled version for shrine effect. The reservation one's very expensive. Greg. Chest shield. Okay, so we need to buy the shield. Dusk ring. Oh shit. Dusk ring is mandatory. And then we need to make third ring. Kind of have one. I need a pee so badly, but I'm so locked in. Do you know the feeling I'm talking about? Where you really need to like pee, but you're just like, I'm locked in on the game. I'm locked in on the game. Okay, wait, I want to go pee before I pee my panties. Not panties, like, fuck. I mean, like, my pants, but I said it in a cute way. God damn it. Oh my god, Greg, why did you clip that? Good luck, Chisme. I'll turn on my camera in 1 sec. I should stop cutesifying words. I really should. Because now it's getting me into trouble, because that did not sound cute. I need to pee so badly, but I'm so locked in. Do you know the feeling I'm talking about? Where you really need to like pee, but you're just like, I'm locked in on the game. I'm locked in on the game. Okay, wait, I want to go pee before I pee my panties. Not panties, like, fuck. I mean, like, my pants, but I said it in a cute way. God damn it.
God damn it, why? No, Greg!
I need to pee so badly, but I'm
No,
so
you
locked
both
in.
clipped it. Stop it. No.
I'm not watching that shit again. You did it without, without the apology. I don't wear panties. I just meant like cute pants. Oh no. I will make that dust screen. Don't send it to Arrow. Fuck. Arrow already thinks I'm a freak. Arrow already thinks I'm a freak. I sent him a message the other day. I sent Arrow a message the other day and he still hasn't replied after like 4 days, and it's getting more and more awkward. I sent him this message on the 19th of the 19th of March 2026 and he still hasn't replied. Oh no. I think I don't know if he's just ignoring me or if he's trying to make me feel ashamed of myself by not giving me the honor of a response. I thought it was funny. Best random. Oh no, on the G. I can't believe that was there. That was great. Good. Best random. Please respond. Oh yeah, that's how I felt. I need to end the Lolcohol brand and become a vulgar uwu YouTuber girl. I think I could do it. Okay. Hi. Welcome to the stream, guys. This is Lolcohol. I can't do it. No, I have like a shred of dignity. Okay. I do have some. Well, my links are to Kinetic Fusillade. Unsubscribe. I don't. Nini, please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. It was a joke. It was Guitaraholic. Niffy, Aishiro, and Cyanistic. Thank you for the follow. Even though one was from like half an hour ago. No, I'm not. I not do that. I not do that. I have no issue with femboys personally, but I'm not one. I am a. Yeah. Okay. Let's just. I've been needing to put the message on a shirt and send it to him. I think so. Femboy Friday with Taita. I love that Taita is doing that. I think it is epic and based. It is my job to be terminally online. Are short shorts in? Kirak's Vault Pass. I'm not certain actually. So I actually sold my Dusk Ring. So I need to re-procure one. Fortunately, there are only 20 divines now. Oh, that exists in the ether? Yes, yeah. You just need a little bit. You just need a little bit of flat fire. Did I break both builds? No, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I did. I had a crafting misadventure last night. I shared it with PTK. Poor guy was probably like doing stuff with the family and then just got inundated by me panicking, being like, PTK, what am I doing? I can't stop. You found it in the Atlas. There you go. Okay, so we got this. Let's just check our little to-do list. This is how I stay on topic. Now we need a goal. The goal. Instead of wasting time crafting, I know. Question. Socketed Reser implicit. That's too expensive. And what about an extra power charge? That's like 7 divines. That's not too bad. To start out, I know instead of wasting time crafting, you were AFKing Voldo typing in error chat. I was in Dude, Travik's stream last night was so much fun. That was completely fucking unhinged. Completely. He was using TTS and then like deliberately mistranslating stuff. This one looks pretty good. I think what I need is max. How much is it? Like 70C. Can I go for, how high does this go? Let's see, like, how high does the ES go? Does it go up to 200? Is that possible? It does, and it's 1 divine. This one's 2 divines, and it's really nice. 202, 71. Okay, I'm gonna buy this one. Yeah, I know. Greg's into this idea. Travik is an excellent streamer. Dude is a very, very good streamer. Okay, third ring. Kind of have one. Do I? Do I though? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Hi. There's third ring. Sorry, here's third thing. What belt is this version? It uses... Okay, sorry, it's going to use this. What strat am I playing today? You see, this is why I'm not doing Voldos. It's because of questions like that. Which strat? I'm doing the strategy of unbreaking my build. We're fixing a build today. Empyrean turn? Why are you flex on me like this, PTK? That's nasty. The question is, do we go for Elder Influence? We could go for Elder Influence on this, and then either there's a couple of... You can get Global Crit Multi, either from Elder, or you can get it from Essence of Scorn. But Essence of Scorn is expensive as shit right now. So what we can do instead is... I think I'm going to save this for last, okay? Because what we first need to do is... Okay, let me explain what we're first going to do. Why, what happened? With what? I forgot what we were talking about. Oh! I was doing a different version of the build. Sorry, I was doing a version of... I can't think today. I didn't sleep enough last night. I couldn't sleep last night because I was busy like processing my emotions, like any good millennial does once in a while. And then I woke up early thinking about this build and how I was going to fix it. And now I can't focus. But that's okay. First we need to gamble 100 div into 100 mirrors. Let's do it. You can't believe not just Arrow but Lolcohol both broke their prior builds, then struggled committing to the second builds and ended up with nothing working, then spent a stream pobbing to fix them. It's not a pattern, but it's happened twice. Yeah, it's true. It's just, dude, it was because of that build. It was because of the BV thing. It threw us both for a loop. Alrighty. So, first things first, we need to craft this chest. This chest is going to just be an easy craft. So we're just going to reforge defense. Because I don't need like a perfect item. I don't need a perfect item by any means. So let's just get something like this, okay? All I need is tier 1% energy shield and evasion rating. That's it. Let me just grab an annul actually. Grab annul. Grab exalt. Blue. Oh god. Farmer got landmine for 87 divines. Shit. Hope he's leveling. Oh, what's his new build? All I need is this. 86% shrine. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's another, what, 9%? 11%. So the nice thing about this, there is... Okay, that's not tier 1. That is suppression. Keep a lookout for suppression. That's tier 2. because the other prefix I need, there we go. I'm actually going to keep re-rolling this. The other prefix I need is chance to block. I'm actually going to keep doing this until I get perfectly rolled tier 1. I'll just slam it for fun. Okay. If I miss any messages and it's important, just send it again in a bit. I'm currently looking... Oh, fuck off. I gotta roll past it. I need perfectly rolled tier 1%. Which isn't that hard to get, really. Can I do a new build with Mage Blood? Yeah, I actually did work on the Mage Blood version. So, this version has a Mage Blood version in it. It's not complete though, okay? I'll share it with you. This has a Mage Blood version over here, but it's rough. Like, there's too many points on the tree. And there's also like a cluster version, but it's like a work in progress. You can check it out. Mega Blood. Can I have all your shit, Voldos? Of course. Am I sure I'm not British? I think I'm partially. From my grandmother's side. Oh, that's 107. Nope. If I roll past Q on spell suppression, everyone just keep spam. Wait. You can hear a bit of South African in there. We have, we have so many different accents. Yeah, there you go. Reforge more likely. I believe that's kind of poo-poo. Isn't that free? Is that even a thing? I think defense. That's good thinking though. It's actually cheaper to do it this way. This is only 75. Ooh, tier 3. Ooh, those suffixes. Wait. This is... I can fix it. This is actually sick. If we can save this, this chest is like... almost done. If we just need to null off that fizz. We did it. Oh shit, that's actually excellent. The only problem with this is... So we want to bench on block, but now it has an empty suffix. Please. I need high res. I need high res, game. You've fricked me so hard last night. It absolutely fricked me. I need high res. Int. Can I work with that? Actually, that int can work. That int actually can work. I think this is alright. Question, do we go for temperings? Of course we do. Who am I talking to? Tailoring. Watch this. Okay. Thanks, I follow Rogue One. And Garion. Okay. Taylor. Wait. These are more expansive. I'm just gonna get 4. Okay, 4. That's it. No more than 4. If we don't hit it, we don't hit it. We hit it. First time, easy. Look at that. Exquisite. Beautiful. Perfect. This chest is giving, alright? We've got it. But now, we need to get some jewelers. I just need like 300 and 400. Sure. Okay. Fusing. I need like 1,500. Sure. Wait. Let's do 1,600 because that's like 200 C, right? I love how cheap fusings are this league. Thanks, Foggun. Okay. 6. Chest done. Almost. But one thing we do need to add on this is... So we need Tempest Shield increase buff effect of at least 20%. Because that gives us plus 5% spell block. So in order to get plus 20%, we only actually need the second tier. So what Fobgun did for cheap fusing, I don't know, he just farmed all breach. And then, like, if you guys didn't know, like, fun fact, all the currency that this guy sells actually just comes directly out of Fobgun's stash. That's why it's so quick and efficient. So it doesn't have to like look at all the like tens of thousands of people playing the game. It just like comes straight out of his stash and then deposits it. All right. Now, implicits. So we need Tempest Shields. I think, although on this version the spell block is really high. So wait, which one's which? Is Tempest Shield the red one or the blue one? I think Tempest Shield's the... Wait, let's just find out. Tempest Shield, that's the Exarch. Okay, so I say actually for the Exarch... Huh. Can't we go block? No. We gotta see effect of auras, right? Okay. So I think actually let's go Tempest Shield buff effect is blue. So Tempest, but we need to use these ones. No. There was a chance to block. Okay, Tempest Shield is red. So what we... Oh, fuck. Then I rolled past it. I think what we need then... Add implicits. Effective non-curse auras. This means we're still block capped, right? Yeah, okay. This way we're still block capped. So I need block chance, right? Chance to block spell damage. It's either chance to block spell damage or... You know what? Let's just so we can highlight. Icar. Let's get some fancy Icars. Okay, guys, slow down. Okay, and then here we go for aura effect. Tempest Shield doesn't count as an aura, does it? It's a buff, isn't it? Yeah, it's not. It's a spell, so it's not actually aura effect. remember. Give me 69. Oh, he didn't give me, he gave me 67. Do you know that there was an old saying from like way back in the day, which is, wait, was it? Things have gone all 6s and 7s or something, and it meant like things have gone, wait, 6s and 7s? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Or I'm all 6s and 7s, which meant like I'm all confused about this. No? I'm not just memeing, I'm telling the truth. No, I'm serious. Dude, now that I'm trying to not hit endurance charge, I keep hitting it. There we go. Where the fuck's blessed orbs now? Here. Okay. No, I'm for reals. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah. Audios gets it. Audios reads books. Oh, at 6s and 7s. That's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All at 6s and 7s. Isn't so all the this is not where it comes from. All at 6s and 7s. An idiom meaning a state of confusion, disarray, or total disorder. So there you go. That's some uber boober language from 1374. Oh shit. Okay, that's like ultra boomer. Yeah. It's from the year 1667. Okay. This character, I'm gonna have to defeat. What's his face? Wait a second. Oh yeah, this version uses 2 tankies. Uber Boomer needs to be an Atlas boss. That'll be great. Power charge. Oh shit. One small poo-poo is that we need to get a power charge. Oh shit, wait. On this version, we need to get power charge on crit. Oh, that's so much more damage. If we can go like this and this, then we can get power charge on kill. Otherwise, we have no power charge generation. How do we get power charge gen? Do we just go Peacock? Although Peacock's kind of shit because we only have 4 power charges. I mean, it's not shit. How much does a Peacock cost? Uber Boomer.
Uber Boomer has 3 primary attacks. Supper one-shot ends the stream, bedtime sleepy degen and feet in mouth, both exciting and causes random panties and ussies.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Guitaraholic, you always say I'm naughty for using the ussy word, and then here you are saying the U word. I'd say we can just go Peacock. Do we just go Peacock to start? Yeah, alright. Just Just for now, we go Peacock. You're calling me the Uber Boomer, but I make 6-7 jokes. I'm youthful. Okay, we got the Peacock. Quickly check. So our links, right? Greater Volley. Greater Volley, Trinity. I just want to check something. So, Conquer Facts. 135, 145, yeah. So our links will be...
3 2Zs.
Excuse me? Fetoses. That's the correct pronunciation. It's from the Old English. It's gonna be a budget build. No. What are the 2 mirrors? Yeah, there you go. Why? How? I don't think I'm allowed to read that. I think that could end my career if I read that out loud. I think you were doing it right. We need CC in here. So our links are red, red, green, red, red, green. Omicid. Red, red, green. How goes it, Omicid? Alright, let's check out to-do list. I'm so glad I made a to-do list. Respec tree, we must still do this. Shield, we still need. This one, done. Let me say done. 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 Is someone procuring an item from my warehouse? Why? How do you do, my fellow exile? Oh, yes. 7 divine OCs. Now we can keep going. Look up. You're probably for 10 Fiat runs. See if it's worth. Are you gonna do Fiat, Uber Fiat rotors? I almost ended my streaming career. It was close. All right, next thing on the agenda. We need a shield with high block and high energy shield.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Oh my, look at this.
Panties.
I just said something. I said something that was a mistake. Wait, these are not expensive. The problem is, I want one with an empty suffix, not one with a bench prefix. So I'm gonna say not crafted prefix. %. This one's got 40% chance to block. The one in my PoB had 45% chance to block. If I made this instead, what, like 60? Chance to block is 40. Then my block chance goes down. To 68. Do I need the reservation? No, don't. Do I need the reservation? I think maybe I do. Yeah, I kind of do. Wait, let me see. Can I? What happens if I put my precision? If I put my precision here instead of here. 28. 27. Okay, so it actually doesn't make that big a difference. Whereas if I pop in the tornado... Oh wait, if I have high block and ES on block, there's my ES recovery. That's right. That was the plan, right? Do I really need the reservation? What does memory strand mean on an item? It's a bit of a weird mechanic. I wouldn't stress too much Nova. Like maybe check the wiki. It's kind of like there's a way you can like extract the charges. You can extract the memory strands to like increase the tier of modifiers, but it's like an advanced crafting mechanic, I would say. This one's pretty yummy. What about one with like 400 ES? You know what I need? I need one with resistance, I think. Let's just do like any resist. Whoa, check this one out. If I can get one with resistance and an empty suffix. Hold on, wait, let me just do and count. Either crafted suffix or empty suffix. Okay, something like this. This is cool. All res int. Seven divines. This one's kind of okay. Why do these get so preposterously expensive so quickly? Ooh. I don't know if those will sell for a lot. You could do the strand extracty thingy to like push up the tiers, but I don't know what I don't think it'll be worth that much. You already downloaded in case I delete it. Another thing we could do is try and self-craft this. So actually, wait. Why don't we make this ourselves? Frac block chance. Frac chance to block. Is it local? On a titanium spirit shield. 81, 10 divines, fuck off. Is there an essence that gives block chance? 75% chance to block. We could make one ourselves. Let's just make one ourselves. We need, I don't know, 86 with like, you can get one with 28% quality. It's kind of cheap. Fracture? No. Yeah, these aren't too pricey. The Amethyst Ring or the gloves in the Ultra Endgame, what mods do they have again? Because the thing is, we can fracture block, and then we can go for energy. We can go for Essence of Woe. So, quality 28% quality. Can we get ones with 100% base percentile? How much does that cost? 4 divines? Freak the heck off, dude. What about with like 25? 2 divines? Actually, no, fuck the base percentile. We can do that afterwards. It's not a wide range. Let me just see. What is this going to cost? Each of these bases 1.5 divines on average. So it'll be 6 divines to get the fracture. 6 divines-ish on average to get the fracture. Then we need to use Essence of Woe. Hold on. It's Craft of Exile time. Craft of Exile. Okay, 1 in 69 to hit tier 1 block. So let's just say once we hit that, we have this modifier fractured. Then we use Essence of Woe for the ES until we get tier 1 ES, 1 in 100. But then how do we sort out the suffixes? The suffixes could just be like... Shit, maybe it's just better to buy one. Maybe it is just better to buy one. Shields. 10 divines. It's probably just better to buy one, right? Chance to heal double damage. Oh, that one's 20 divines. This one's so good though. Damn. I don't think I can afford to drop 20 divines on a shield though. Could I craft a better one? Here we go for 40%. It's so cheap. It's actually so cheap. Total elemental resistances. And either a crafted suffix or an empty suffix. I'd say we just buy one. Easily can craft a good one. I don't know about easily. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard, but it might get a bit expensive. Wait, what? None? Wait, I've done something fucked here. What have I done? Quickly tell me what I've done to brick my search. Struggling to tune in properly. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. 41 spell crit. This one has a bench suffix. Good. Is part on standard league? Yeah, for sure. If this had an open prefix, it would be perfect. This one's actually also really nice. But I would like the empty suffix. 5 auras. God damn it. Wait, now let me do count 1. Crafted suffix or empty suffix. Stream lags. My stream is fine. If you don't get influence spawns just by frag base and spam block essence, you did it with shape shield and got both ES and mana on block. Thing is, I'm worried about the suffixes, because the suffixes could get really expensive. Something like this is probably good, but it's 8 divines, 48 cold res. Is there one with, let's just do like 55, let's see. This one is all res. I want one with not benched. This one's 15 all res. Fuck, it's 15. 15 divines and chance to avoid elemental ailments. And an empty suffix. Thing is, I need the empty suffix for the flexibility. Oh, this one started with a fractured. Oh, wait. Aha, actually, wait. Maybe you're onto something, Velitus. If we started with a fractured all res. And then we went like. Where the fuck energy shield, dude? Why is this made for tiny people? Oh, I'm on woe. Which is a block essence? It's loathing. Oh, fuck that. Okay. Oh, God. No, never mind. Wanted. Alright, no, not that. This one is cool, though. What if you instead did Woe until ES and chance to block? Fuck. Oh no, shit. I just need to buy this thing, man. Yeah. I don't... This one's really good, but it's a little bit too pricey. This one's okay. 15 or res. I think maybe we could buy that, but it's 15 divs. I still have 29. We just need to craft... We still have to craft a dusk ring. This one's kind of cute though, because it's all res, and I think we might need that. We could get this one to start out. Do we just buy 15 divs? Shit. Hold on, wait, is there like a... God damn it, I don't know what to do. All res. Do I need all res? Could also recom. I don't want to recom. I think I just buy this one. This one looks good. This one looks fine, right? There's a little bit of all res and a res that we can then swap with harvest and an empty suffix. I'm just gonna buy this one to start out. This one's fine. Let's just grab this, just so that we're committing. Alrighty. Shield acquired. 2k ults, yeah. I don't like recombinators. I would like to avoid them at all costs. Alright, I say what we do at this point is let's start equipping the new gear, just so that we can assess our resistances and things. Oh, sorry, Thor. Are you still here, Thorsten? Damage, accuracy, global crit multi. Yeah, like that's ultra endgame. You could go... I don't know. I think that was almost like an aspirational one where I was like, this is a kind of gear I want. And I didn't really... It is possible to make, but I didn't do like the full calculations on how to do it. Okay. Just give me one sec. Let's see. How are we doing on our res? Thank you for the follow. Right, we have this. Our cold res is overcapped. Actually, I don't know if we need as many resistance as we do. To lightning. I will have a look at it in a bit. I will have a look at it in a bit because I'm gonna have to craft something fairly similar. I'm gonna have to craft something fairly similar. I'm just quite locked in on this right now. Okay, what we need is an audience for the king. Oh, poo. Wait. What? It's nothing for KF? Oh, in what way? Oh, full game mode, get 6 latency on COD. You just get around 25. Holy shit. Just min-maxing. Today is apparently min-max day. It's so cool that this fight is in PoE 1 and PoE 2. Oh, I see. Oh, so you're saying is it tough? What the frick is Hex Toad? Oh, this one. Okay. And this guy? That's not worth anything. Okay, we got our other Ascendancy. Fuck, yes, I'm muted. Okay, let me start that again. Recriel, do you hear the section I said about your... how far back? Yeah. How far back do we need to go? Recriel, let's start with you. How far... Did you hear me talk about the shields? Omicid. Yeah, I think I've been muted for like a solid 2 minutes. I've been so locked in. Omicid, the thing is, the build was just too hyper-specific. It was too specific. It could only do one type of content, and it wasn't content that someone else could do. And that's the kind of thing I like doing. I like doing stuff that other people can be like, oh, cool. You did this strategy. I want to try it too. Whereas the Volder Farmer was just like... it was just a one-way thing, so it was just like a bit of a dead end. I was muted. I was muted for a long time. I've been locked in, not paying attention to my chat. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. And I think I answered Recriel. And I think I also answered Thorn. I don't know if you guys even heard me. Yeah, pretty much. I miss strongboxes too much. Take me back to the good old days. Oh wait, I actually need that one. Although I actually also might need this one. You managed to gamble 1 house of mirror to 9? Holy shit. Just sell them, sell them, sell them right now. Strongboxes is good. Sharknova Mana Man or Life Sack? Saw you the Math Geek. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the subs. Alrighty. Taking these guys off. We don't need these anymore. And we need to respec our Ascendancy. Alright, what we need now is the thing is I might wait, the tincture thing I need to put it elsewhere because I might use that. Can't believe this is so cheap. Let's just grab... What's the thing I'm never gonna use? Oh fuck. There we go. Okay. First Tinky, but I think we want to get a slightly different Tinky. So I need Rose Thorn Tincture. I level 80, 85. Can we get more over quality? Fuck no. Alright. She doesn't even need quality. 6, that's fine. I said not increase. Fuck, let me just buy one of these. I'll get the thing up. I'll get it up. You didn't hear. Okay, so Recriel. What I said to you while I was muted was, let me just buy one of these. I'm gonna have to divine it anyway. Not divine, you know what I mean. What I said is, with the spell damage fracture, that's actually the hardest thing to hit. So what you can do is use Essence of Loathing until you hit % increased energy shield. And then, yeah, hopefully just check Craft of Exile for the odds on that. Okay, that's fine. So this one we want to get crit multi and increased effect. The question though is, am I going to be able to sustain this? Now the other clusters we want to go for. Heavy hitter, precise retaliation, prodigious defense. Prodigious defense. That does work, right? Heavy hitter. And then strike leader. Count 1 strike leader. Or heavy. No? Precise retaliation. Add enchant skills. Max 8. While holding a shield. We can get something like this just to start out. You think HH really depends more on the content you want it to do? You're too bad at farming, you don't have so much playtime. HH will take a while. Luckily, the price of Headhunter is dropping quite rapidly. Add small pass grant. Eclipse Salt. Strength. Or we can say... and count 1 of... No, actually, add small pass grant all attributes. 1 divine, 2 to all attributes, 2 to all attributes, 2 to all attributes, 3 to all attributes. That's fine. Let's get that. KF is dependent on HH? Not remotely. Not remotely. Actually, shouldn't I go for these ones down here? Yeah, that at least gives me evasion. Although, I do need the mana. One of these. At least with your build. Fuck, I actually don't want heavy hitter there. Oh no. I want one where the... Fuck. I don't want heavy hitter. What does strike leader give? Chance to block attack damage. Is there a way I can get strike leader? I need to find one where strike leader isn't at the back. Is strike leader always at the back? Shit. Damn it. Okay, let me just use this. I'm just gonna use this temporarily. I don't really like this. This is kind of shit. Wait, don't I want martial prowess? Because martial prowess gives us global accuracy. Martial, yeah, okay, this one's better. This one's way better. I need this. It's so hard to pay attention to chat. Zanello, how you doing? How's the stream going, friend? Hello, everyone give Zanello a follow. Zanello's a great streamer. He has the best burps. Devastator, Field of Fire, Drive the Structure, Feed those are the strike leader. Oh. Devastator, Field of Fight, Drive the Destruction, or Fury. Okay. Frick. For now, I'm just gonna stay with this. And I think... that's... wait. Indarian. Because this at least is giving me accuracy. Okay. I'm still forgetting something. Now I can unspec... wait, what? I'll be able to solve it with Abyss Jewels or something. Oh right, we need... oh shit, I haven't allocated my Mage Bane yet. Do I have 2 Watcher's Eyes currently? Oh yeah, no, this one's right. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Flash, flame. Okay, so these are the things that need to go in my tree. Flash, flame. Where's my blue nightmare? You have no idea how it interacts with the notables you take on other bases. I'm gonna just start out with this, just to start. Just to start, and then here and here, and here we want to go. Dunk dunk. Oh wait, this one can't be here, right? Doesn't work. Okay, we can do this. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. How are we doing? 133 strength. We're still missing a ring, which is okay. We can work from this. So, how did my chaos rate so high? Oh, I've got this. Spell spread. I'm just gonna take that out for now. So my spell suppression is 88. Where did I freak up? Oh, right. I need this. Okay, that caps us. And then this point is gonna go here, but I'm not gonna allocate it yet. Okay, so we are suppression capped. That needs to go there. Now, let's just see. We have Duskring. But first, let's just sort this out. We need to roll these as well. And we gotta roll this Duskring. Are we gonna go for crit multi? Do we go for Elder? I think we go for Elder Influence on that. But first, let's see. Sea Gems. So we need Temper Shields. Mark and hit Sniper's Mark. Okay. I'm not sure if we can fit in Tornado. So Mark and hit Sniper Mark. Life Tap. Where's my Life Tap? How's the build going, Zanello? Wait, did we sell something? Oh, 4 divines, yes. Life tap. I have lost my life tap. Lily, protect me. Alright, green, green, red. Yeah, Zanello's build looks so sick. Well, the build you're playing. Inco's build, right? So we're gonna go this. Tempest Shield. Oh wait, I have a life tap. I'm dumb. Okay, let's see. Precision, Tempest Shield, Wrath. Where is my Wrath? Can you guys see it? It's somewhere. I found it. Wrath, Tempest Shield, Precision, and then I need a... Oh. I lost my enlightenment. Wait, it's here. So I need... In my helmet, green, blue, blue, blue. Yeah, that's perfect. Please, Link. Thank you. Almost finished crafting everything. Holy shit! I can't wait to see it all finished. What's your damage looking like? How much is the level 21 precision? Precision support 21. 195 mana. 186. Alright, let's not buy that yet. And now, check the PoB. So we just need blue, blue. I don't need Frostblink, dude. We don't. I could have it, but we don't really need it. Precision top of it. 7 mark. KF. Wait, do I just need that? Holy shit, my gloves and boots are empty. Another thing I could do is go for the other ascendancy. If your boots are empty, you can't have your movement speed slowed. But for now, let's just do this. Hold on, wait, is there nothing in my weapon as well? Yeah, wait, okay, so my gloves and boots are empty? What is that? What is that ascendancy? This. Action speed cannot be modified below base value if your equipped boots have no socketed gems. Cannot be... Take no extra damage from crits with no equipped... Oh, shit. We could go for a Precursor's Release for crit immunity and action speed immunity instead of the extra ring. Damn. That's actually so cool. And then we could craft something like this on a Dusk Ring. That's actually very, very cool. Actually, wait, I want... There we go. Where'd I put... Oh, here. Here. Are you guys feeling neglected or is it fine? Hello everyone, finally get to watch your favorite music artist stream some PoE. Hell yeah. What's your favorite song? Alright, we got our instant recovery flask. Now, before we go for Dusk Ring, let's roll for... We're looking for crit multiplier. And the thing is, do we go for attack speed? That's your 3. Thing is, I don't know if we go for increase effect and mana burn rate, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to sustain that. That's tier 1. Reduce mana burn rate. Oh, that's kind of perfect. Will Juice Breach be the test? Probably, actually. I don't know how Juice we're gonna get. Listening to it now. This one's so cute. I love this. I remember Greg, sorry, not Greg. When I posted this was like, what, 3 months into starting my channel? And Zizra, someone posted on Reddit, and Zizra replied, he was like, this is the best thing ever made, and it made me so happy that Ziz replied to it. Okay, now. Let's turn upon our auras. Huh? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? Hold on. I have so much unreserved mana. Wait, what the shit? I can do that. The other thing I could do, nah, I'm not gonna be able to fit in like a herald. A herald would be cool, but in order to get that, we're gonna need like a fairly significant amount more reservation. Okay, all right. Now, let's see. What's the next thing? We have Duskringe. We've got these. Ah, this is what I needed to do. Flasks. Flask. I need to craft one of these. First things first, implicit. Oh, perfect. Quality. This one we're looking for, penetration and increased effect. So, wait, does that have reduced mana burn rate? Increase, okay. Increased mana burn rate. Increase effect. This one is good. Ailments. Crit multi. You know what? Another thing we could check is how much it costs for like a well-rolled pen one. Duration of ailments. I haven't seen penetration even once. Where penetration? There's penetrate. Wait. Why did it not highlight? Oh, I didn't put the... Frick. Virgin. You just call me a virgin. How about crafting a reservation shield? I might do that. This is the kind of thing where... What is tier 1 penetration? Overpowering. Yeah, that is like the most penetration. No, it's the thing in the video game. I might need to make a reservation shield, actually. We'll see. Concentrated. Oh, wait. 40% increased mana burn rate. Oh, I see. Okay, so the mana burn rate's being increased. Shit. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to hop on a map and see how I'm able to sustain this. Oh, that's tier 2 penetration. Oh, okay, that's tier 1 pen. Bottom roll though. We're actually getting kind of close now. After this, it's crafting a dusk ring. Two, yeah. So with the Warden, you can use 2. With other classes, you can only use 1. Alright. Give me penetration. Frick. The hard one to hit is penetration, and then we gotta get the increased effect. Yes, I'm changing stuff up a little bit. But I gotta craft this other tincture. I could use the one I currently have, but I wanna... Fuck, man, come on. Oh. 90. Oh, wait, that was tier 1. Shit, I should have gone for the annul. I thought it wasn't tier 1 because the prefix was reduced effect. How much would this cost to buy? Penetration with increased effect mana burn rate? Let me just check, actually. Prismatic, tincture, increase, I'll say mana burn rates. Why does it only have reduced mana burn rate? Penetrate. What's the exact wording? Melee weapon damage penetrates. If I look for like a 27, yeah. Oh, okay, it's like a divine, but I need this one to be tier 1. Can I just type the name of it? Enriched Rosethorn. Enriched prismatic tincture of overpowering. Rich. I don't think this works for this. Goddamn, wait. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Can we get that to like 28? Is this with over quality? I think I'm just gonna buy one of these to save the time. I'm just gonna buy this. Then I don't have to sit here fucking alt spamming all day. Which is boring as hell. It's like not even 2 divines. Alright, this one is 63% increase mana burn rate and 29. Okay. Let's grab it. Yeah, Zanello. Yeah. Wait a second. Can I get one with 30? 6 divines? Go frick yourself. What the heck? Alright, so let's review. Our current spell suppression chance is, so this gives us 15, this is 91. So it is 91. What's our hit chance? Hit chance is actually very high. So what we want on our ring, although... Shit, you know what we should do? The thing is we can fill so many gaps in our build with Abyss Jewels. Godro, what's up? Wait, I need to think. Give me 1 sec. Alright, so the thing is we have 3 gear slots, right? And with these 3 gear slots, we have multiple problems that we need to solve, and we need to make sure all of those things are covered. So the 3 things we need to solve are firstly accuracy, secondly resistances, and thirdly is spell suppression. So we have, those are all suffixes. So if we go for Abyss sockets on both of these and spell suppression, that solves our spell suppression, and it gives us an Abyss socket which allows for some flexibility, which we can then use to get like accuracy rating or something like that. And then the other thing we need to solve is resistances. So we will have on our boots and gloves, we will have 1 additional suffix. The 1 suffix I want to spend, I'm going to spend it on attack speed here, which gives us 1 more suffix to work with. So on our boots, although, how much int do I need? Let's see, 74 plus 15 gets us to 91. That's the other thing, right? Is avoid shock. Okay, so let me just write down what we need to solve. Problems to solve. These aren't really problems. It's just like things I need to account for when crafting the next piece of gear. What's this? So, firstly, Citadel. Wrong person. I have to solve resistances, spell suppression, accuracy. I'm gonna go with a notepad rather. This makes it easier. We got to think of this as like spending, right? So we have six suffixes to work with and 2 Abyss Jewels. What we need to do, we must solve 1 elemental resistances, 2 spell suppression, 3 ailment avoidance, shock, and 4 accuracy. Now gloves, suffixes are gonna be attack speed, optionally suppression. Let's see, so we need 9 to 19, which is 1 to 2 suffixes. It is, but we can make it work. 70 plus 15. Oh, the thing is that once I have my gloves and boots equipped, we will have full... We'll be benefiting from this. So I'm accounting for that. So we have 91. Ailment avoidance, shock. On our boots, we can get How many resistances do we currently need? Panda, what's next? We need 25 cold, 41 light. Oh geez, hold on, wait, my fire res is 0. Fuck. Could also do cluster suffixes for res. Let's see, cluster suffix for res. I mean, it's like literally 1 point. No, I can make this work. So gloves, we get 2 suffixes because one is abyss socket. Res. Accuracy. Oh wait, one other thing I need to do before I forget. I just need to make sure that I have enough int. Because this could frick me up. Yeah, jeez, I need 7 more ints. I'm gonna hop out. Tattoos for cold res. That chomps up dex though, doesn't it? Or actually, wait. I could use that, right? No. It's not so hyper specific. It's just that there's a list of things that need doing. And I will do those things. This is almost like a checklist. Ints. We could also just remove one of these for now. And then not be spell block capped. That's okay. We can just do that for now. How is TB? Oh, what's this shit with the disc? Because we need to. Okay, so we have an abyss socket here. Boots. Attack speed. Now boots. Abyss socket. Avoid shock from torment. Torment gives us what, 60? $56 is 60. And then our res. Let's just say like 48. What's the total res we need to solve? Okay, sick. I'm trying to juggle here. 75 plus 41 plus 25 is 141. 141. If we divide that by, let's say 45, that is 4 suffixes. 3 suffixes. So this is like 3 suffixes. Yeah. Question, how much accuracy do I need? I don't need a lot of accuracy, in fact. So this one is easily solved with cluster, not cluster jewel, abyss jewel. So let's see, abyss jewel. we need, let's say, avoid being shocked, 40 to 45%. Accuracy on another. I think possibly like 200 or 300 flats. How much accuracy can you get on a jewel? Abyss. Yes, I'm gonna do it. You get 300, right? Yeah, 300 accuracy rating. Let's say 300 accuracy. So this solves this. I need a little check. Do I have a check mark? Okay, this solves that. This solves that. Spell suppression. Ah, okay, this is where we have a bit of a So I don't think we go accuracy here. So here we go on our glove suppression. Either res suppression or res suppression, like that. Okay, and that solves our spell suppression. Out of our resistances though, we've solved 45, so we have to get another, we need to get another 2 suffixes. The thing that's a bit frustrating here is, I think that's a little bit frustrating here is we need, oh no, we need one of each. We need one of each. So we need a cold, fire, and light. Torment suppress on boots is easier to hit than 9 suppress on the gloves. And the abyss socket on the gloves. Yeah. I was clipped in a highlight video. Oh no. Oh no. So ring will have to be... Ring suffix will have to be 2 res. And then a 3rd suffix multi. We could do crit multi like that, or so these are suffixes. We could go, actually, let's see. Accuracy, rating, avoid shock. What the fuck, bro, please. What is wrong with people? Are these people smoking weeds? What fuck? Purity of elements? Drop some aura. Oh! That's an interesting idea, but which one would I drop? I can't really drop anything on Forge. Chance to block at spell damage. Chance to block spell damage a little bit low. I could change this to block spell damage. Just get an Enlightened 5. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh god. No. I hate it when this happens. Quick, give me an Astromantis. I don't have one. Spectre for Wrath. Do those survive? And I don't know if it's going to be able to keep up. Does it like teleport toward me? Unless I had... Can you put Desecrate? Not Desecrate, Convocate on Spellslinger? And then the Spectre just like follows me around? Fuck off, PTK. It's so rude. Stags. That's actually funny, PTK. What is wrong with these people that they think they can charge these exorbitant prices? Well, that makes life easy. I am experimenting. Why so cheap? Alright, well this was 15C. I know the item level isn't that high. Okay. You can't imagine trying to fit Nimbus? It would be tricky. Yeah. There's no way I would ever buy that because you could... Fractals are so cheap you could do it yourself. Oh shit. Do I have any advice for completing Simulacrum? You gotta head on to Yes and it was exploding 8 more maps. And Simulacrum's like a completely different beast. Basic. You need better avoidance. Either like unbelievably high damage that you're able to just burn through everything. I don't know exactly like what kind of things you'd need, but the build isn't really like a Simulacrum farmer. Back to Righteous Fire. Sorry, let's see. Attack. I'm looking for accuracy, damn it. Can I hit tier 1 accuracy rating on this? Goodness gracious, what is the weight of accuracy? Which bloodline? You can... It's up to you, like you can pick whatever you want. You could go for like the empty socket and gloves one. Empty glove and boots, or you could do the Boon of the River. It is sort of up to you. The thing is, the Mage Blade gives you so much flexibility. Yeah, all. Dorani Smite Armor Sack, that does it pretty well. Holy shit. I guess accuracy is also a suffix, right? Cross of Exile. We're back here. Offhand. Jewel. Accuracy. Fuck. We need I-85. It's okay. So we can hit tier 2. This actually... This is fine just for now. It's nothing fancy, but it's fine. Why do I need all accuracy? So I can hit stuff. Oh look. Don't say that. Now half my audience is gonna fuck off. They're gonna be like, bye. See you later. Okay. So on my ring, I need 2 resin multi, I think. No, don't. No, I am using precision. Two res and multi. Arrogance? Can I get a P2? Ah, I could go arrogance precision, full ZHP. I think for now, what I'm just going to do quickly, because I would like to test this, is just... I need fire. I'm just going to make a shitty ring to start out. I need fire and cold. Fire, cold, strength. Because I just want to get this in a map and test it quickly. Damn, is that 2-1? How many more of these do I have? 50? Joke? Oh, you were just joking. So I said a non-mirror industrial is 21 real and the mirror version like 11 to 14. The thing is that you can get 5 non-mirrored for 55 chaos, right? Then you get the non-mirrored one back, and then you split it into 3 and sell them each for 21. So you spend 55 and then like a beast split. So it's probably like 56 and you get 63 back. Oh, you freak. Alright, let's just wait. Why don't I go for CI? I was thinking about it. I could go for CI. And that would also free up some suffixes. You have that. Don't know if it's useful. That one is very nice. That one is very, very nice. Actually, but right now, I just need like a basic one. The thing is... Okay, does that work? Fire lightning? Doesn't have an empty suffix. Lightning damage attack, strength dex. I might hit you up for that in a sec, PTK. I just need fire res, all res. Fire res, all res. This is pain champ. Come on. Fire res, lightning res. It's not enough. Yeah, I need a bit of fire and a bit of cold. Fire lightning all res. That's fine. There we go, res capped. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna reroll elemental DPS. That's so good. Lightning, damage to attacks. Yeah, I was thinking of going CI. And I could still, but I would need to... The one thing that stopped me was that I would want to go for a Twilight Regalia, just for like very high, very high energy shields. And then I don't know how to sort out my suppression. I guess I could do it by having another suffix here. So I could go Twilight Regalia. Actually, yeah, that does... Then that frees up... True. If I went CI, I could use like this implicit and that suffix for resistances and then put suppression on my boots. The other thing is I would just need... I would need so much more suppression. I could either go like lucky suppression or... I don't know. I would have to figure that out. It's like... It solves Chaos Res, but I don't know if it... I don't know if it solves more problems than it creates. But we can see. Alright, now, what do I need to do? I need one more point. Somewhere. Where do I get one more point? Okay, there we go. Put that in there. There's also tattoos for suppression, true. What I still want to do is craft Abyss glove boots and gloves. Abyss socket gloves and boots. Oh, okay. Yeah, Veek. I just want to get this thing into a map quickly. Wait, I'm not actually ailment immune right now. Yeah, I'm not ailment immune. I just want to test it in a map first. Back to KF, yes. We'll solve that. I don't want drowning orbs. Okay, let's just do this for the time being. And what do we want to do? Just like a scarab one? Before I do that, I just need to pee. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Let's try a breach. I always feel so disconnected from chat when I'm just like mapping. I mean, no, sorry. God, I'm like, I did not sleep enough last night. Hello, back. How you doing? Excuse me. Maybe going CI is the play. Maybe going CI is the play.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Anyway, so when I said like this is the irresponsible version of the build, this is kind of what I meant. Oh, hold on. No, I'm not doing CI and Svalin, but that is an option. Is my... Hold on a second. I'm not seeing my sniper's mark. I'm just going to take out the tornado quickly. It does seem to spread a bit better. Yeah, block reservation, something like that. Oh, I've been forgetting to use my tinctures, lol. How long do these actually stay up for? They turn off so fast. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, shit. Okay. Yeah, without enduring suffusion, I cannot sustain that for shit. No, this is not. I just want to see how long those last. Yeah, that's not working. The alternative is you go... Instead of 2 additional projectiles, we could go the like 100% tincture uptime route. Or... I forgot to take that. Shit. I do need to take this. Fuck. What happened to Voldo build? It just wasn't very relatable, unfortunately, so I dropped it. That should be that. Fuck. If I take that out? Yeah, no, I need that. It was not a build that was good to watch. Did I sell it? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna take that out. I did sell it off. Yeah. This is way more fun. Like the Voldo build, it's cool and interesting, but it was a bit too... a little bit too slow for my liking. The way I put it is, if you're doing high stakes content, with a big reward, and if you lose, you die. That's interesting to watch. Otherwise, it's not really all that interesting. Whereas this shit, I mean, this is way more fun, right? Was it working? Yes. Yeah. It was working. It's just that in terms of stream content, I don't think it was stream and video content. I don't think it was great. Like, the damage on this is fucking crazy. Yeah, that's also another thing. Oh, divine. It is still alive, yes. It is just, it's being placed on hold. As expected, though, the tincture thing is non-functional, I would say, unless... I'm just trying to think now. So the tinctures... Yeah, fill me in what's going on here. There we go. The thing with tinctures, right, is... if you have a setup like this, you have 2 tinctures applying 1 mana burn every 0.43 seconds, which means the uptime on this is realistically like, I don't know, probably like 3 seconds. The way around this, though, is to go Enduring Suffusion, which is something on our Ascendancy, right? So we can go Enduring Suffusion. Tincture's effects linger on you for 0.5 seconds per mana burn on you when the tincture was deactivated, up to a maximum of 6 seconds. Tincture applies to you have 30% less mana burn rate. So what you need to do here is, if you can get your tincture up to 12 mana burn, which takes all of like a second and a half with 2 tinctures, or 2 seconds. If you can get it up to 12 stacks, then it will linger for 6 seconds. So it'll keep, its effects will keep applying to you even though it has deactivated. And on our thing over here, we have this, which is tinctures deactivate when you have 12 or more mana burn. So one thing we could do, there's one option. We can either remove Oath of Spring, which I don't really know if we need for mapping. And we can go Enduring Suffusion. This means that our tinctures effectively have 100% uptime. The other thing we could do is we could Flesh Flame this, and then keep Oath of Spring, which is effectively double damage. I currently am using this. Endless Munitions for +2 proj. What we can do is either keep this double damage one, what is this? 18% increase effect. This is 15, 20, 25, 32, 18. I think this is better. Let's try this. And let's do it on another map. Let's get an originator map. The other thing you could do is, instead of running Enduring Suffusion, what you do is you take this wheel with the first 6 mana burn applied to you have no effect. And then you also take this wheel, but then you roll your tinctures, so instead of increased mana burn rate, you can go for just increased effect. Like I have over here. Where's my other tincture? Tink. I have lost my tincture. Here, like this. So this one only applies mana burn every 0.7 seconds. You can also get this same modifier but flipped, where it's reduce effect but reduce mana burn rate. So the tincture is not as strong, but it doesn't apply mana burn as quickly. So that's another option. But I first want to test... Enduring Suffusion and dropping Oath of Summer. So let's get another map. The nice thing is we no longer need to worry about flasks. There's a flask modifier, which is like reduce effect of flasks. We can run that now because our flasks, yeah, players have less effects of flasks applied to them. Less effects of flasks. I'm trying to see which one of these. Less effect of flasks applied to them. Is it that? Which players have 40% less effects of flasks applied to them. I don't see which one of these that is. Oh, this one. Apply. Okay, that one. I'm just gonna update this regex to that. Save. Okay. Cool. And the other thing that's nice is that that modifier, players have less effects of flasks applied to them, is a more currency prefix. So it is actually something that we want. It's something we want to be able to run. The other thing is reflect. Hello, crab. Crab with hat. We could also technically run reflect. This one's fine. Let's get like a yummy map. There's no Awakened Wet anymore, is there? Is there an equivalent? Unstable Tentacle Fiends is horrid. Suspect. Okay, cool. Let's do 2 instability. One of these. Actually, let's go 2 of these, and then let's get a Cascade. And the thing is, once we do our gloves and boots, it'll be even better. Do I actually, you know what? Do I need increased attack speed on my gloves? Do I actually need that? Yeah, so Gloomy, that's what I did in the past, but I kind of need the current implicits on mine. Kind of scuffed. Okay. Let's try this. I mean, I still have a decent life and ES pool. Where's my watches? So that watch is pen leech. Alright. Just give me one sec.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Oh, the dusk ring. So that was like a kind of theoretical thing. I need to actually look at exactly which mods I had on it. Someone else also asked earlier. Okay, now you'll see. So my tinctures hit 12, then they turn off, but they linger. Right? I do have up to a maximum of 6. So, wait, why is it not showing my tinctures? The spell suppression stack, you got one tier. Oh, no. It doesn't like overroll, unfortunately. Apparently you want to kill the monsters on the edge of the breach. So that's without 100% shock. I think that's fine, right? Flat lightning, crafted wed, flat cold against. Yeah, so that one you could use Essence of Scorn to get the crit multi, or you could go with Elder Influence. I think the way I did it was it with Scorn, or did I use Torment? I think I went for Torment. Fuck, I actually don't know. You don't have to make that exact ring. I must actually just go look at it, because that was sort of like a theoretical one. I should have just put the one I had last league in. Yeah, I think actually having my tinctures up longer is better. Is this a UI thing that it's not showing that my tinctures are lingering? Ah, show flask and tincture buffs. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Scorn is giga expensive this league. You think it resets? Okay, there's my tincture. So wait, it hits 12 and then you see it lingers. So it's just like every 6 seconds I need to push 2 buttons. Oh, you know what? You know what? I do need this. The reason I need this is because this gives us our tincture cooldown recovery rate down to 6 seconds. So our tincture cooldown is 6 seconds. So every 6 seconds we push it and we basically have like full tincture uptime. Hey, if scorns are 28C each, you know what that means. Time to farm some essences. Wait, did I have another essence here? The other thing that would be nice, because what is the mana cost on this? 13. Is there a... Hold on. Another thing we could get is affected clarity mana cost? Mana cost of skills while affected by clarity. How low does this go? Mana clarity. -6, -5, -10. And then Wrath Leech. Hold on. I want to quickly get that. I think I just need to buy one and then divine it. I'm just gonna buy a shitty one and divine it. Mana cost, malevolence, wrath, period of lightning, period of fire, hatred, wrath, clarity. Okay, there's no way there's gonna be like a double wrath, is there? Or could we just get the cheap one, divine it up? Trading looks so boring. Why? Can I use a tailoring or one of necrotic armor? No. The thing is, there are some things that can be a pain stacks, but it is easily fixable. So what it can do is, it can give you something that bricks your sockets. So sometimes we'll say like, only has red sockets. But if you get something like that, you can just fix it with another tailoring orb, but it can be a little bit expensive. Let's go -10. There we go. I just wish I had a higher roll on the lightning damage. So now my mana cost is clarity. I just want to level 1 clarity. Hello. Unless, actually I could just put it here. Wait, I could put in my, I don't know if I want to put in tornado. Let's just see. Okay, now my clarity mana cost is 3. Sorry, my mana cost of Kinetic Fusillade is 3. That's expensive. If I got my mana cost down to 0, I could fully reserve my mana. And let's just try with the tornado. Howdy, dude. Always undoes the, yes, yeah. It always undoes the previous one. Yeah, Brave Hit, that's smart to do. Whoops. How much better is Volatility than Immolate? It depends. I don't know what the fuck happened there. How am I so clean shaven? Maybe I clean shaven nice my face. Name and Seer. Mageblood, please. This guy's never given me anything good. And then my auras apply to enemies. That's a little bit spooky though. Zero smells. Oh, okay. I think I must drop the tornado. I think it's blocking it. Only those that affect allies. Let me just take this out. Oh, wait. I could fit in a Herald of Lightning instead. Ooh. Consider me titillated. Although I could go a Herald of Lightning instead, actually. I should go Herald of Lightning. So, the thing is, volatility is very strong if you have high lightning damage and a source of lucky damage. So, with this, I mean, I don't know how often this is proccing. There's probably a thing that shows, right? So, we just keep an eye up there for that proc. I think we should go for Herald of Lightning, because the thing is, we want lots of lightning damage. Okay, Herald of Lightning. Sorry, Herald of Thunder. What does the quality on this do? Is it like the shock rate? Oh, increased frequency. I'm just doing this for the damage. Oh, the Mimax, you did every Uber earlier this week? Nice. This is a full mapping version though. I think it probably could do Ubers though. Damage is so high. Problem is also just that I will be giving enemies... I'll be giving enemies Wrath Aura, which is a little bit scary. 300C for that? I can just corrupt to myself. Damn it. Divine Chaos. Am I doing Ashen? Volatility is better by 8%, but with... okay. Yeah, so once you reach a... So once you reach a certain amount of lightning damage, then volatility gets better, especially when you have lucky. Especially when you have lucky damage, but I just need to see... Why do I have an unspent point? Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine, right? Okay. Shit, let's go to Alvarashta. When high Herald, that's probably because automation. Automation cold is so OP. Oh, automaton cold. How do you get fire damage for Trinity? So Trinity, you only need 2 elemental types. You don't need all elemental types, just 2. Yeah. Thank you, Hangso, yeah.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all
You started using Tempest Shield? Let's see, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, okay, I don't even need that point. The tincture thing. I'm just trying to see, is there a lucky block icon? Oh, nice. It's bugged? Ryu, I actually didn't spend any of the mons that you gave. So I can return that. Actually, don't mind this sort of thing. Yeah, so I think actually taking out the tornado helped. If you're just doing like map blasting, take out the tornado. Oh, you know what? I just noticed. I think I need to have a little bit more mana. I think I need a little bit more mana because my tinctures are turning off now. I can fix that. That is fixable. Let me just add it to my list of to do. Bit more reservation in License 4. And a license support. Nah, jeez, dude. You swapped Tornado. I just felt like Tornado was blocking a few of the proj. Yeah. How's the test going? So far, so good. But I'm reserving a bit too much mana, which is causing issues with my tinctures. I don't know how often it's actually causing issues with the tinctures. You can get more than one voices from a simulacrum, yeah. Okay, next thing I want to try is quickly just boss rush. Let's just grab that and that. I might actually, let me just turn off that for the time being. How many? All right. With this setup, Goal and New Belt better for Juice Breach than Headhunter only? I don't know if it's better. It's maybe faster and doesn't rely on you on getting like stacks. It doesn't rely on you getting your Soul Eater stacks. And the damage is definitely higher. Yeah, Svalin would be good for lucky block, but I don't know how necessary it is. You have a bit more fire damage than cold. You're wondering if Hydrosphere will be better than Tornado in that case. In what way? Oh, yes! I finally got a Canopy Poisoned. 4 Divines. Dude, it's been like 4 leagues since I got one of these. Alright, let's try one more map. Yeah, I could do it. Devastate an unspeakable gifts on a cluster. Actually going explode going in explode cluster for breach would be good. Mix HP pool since let's try turning this back on. Thing is, once I have this. Oh, that doesn't. Wait, I just want to quickly. I'm just gonna go here and turn on my tincture and see how high they run up. I'm self-cast. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so I need a little bit more reservation. If I take this out. Okay, hold on. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12, perfect. Okay, so it's actually perfect without this. If I'm leeching, it works. Thing is, we just need to get to 12 tincture stacks. Breakfast and some coffee. Enjoy kicking. Self-cast. I love that I now don't have to worry about flasks. Actually, let's see if we can go for higher currency. Currency. 92%. Okay. Fuck, why did I do that? Actually, I could run this. This is kind of spooky, but it's fine. And then let's just get a cascade. Hello? Why is it not buying? Did Trobgun buy all the scarabs? Okay, we've got this. Fragment, breach. We got a couple of these, Let's get our timekeeper's map device and see how quickly we run this map. Alright. Yeah, getting a Devastator would be good. Okay. This is actually such a fucking good breach trauma build. I'll check your message in a sec. Like, that's without Lucky Shock. And this is truly, other than my tinctures, which I just push like once every few seconds. Once every, what, 12 seconds or something? I'm literally holding down spacebar. Let's see, additional Chaos Orb. Fourth build that actually use of Fanaticism. Ooh. Lost bit of C, but oh, there you go. That's a very nice one. Something dropped. Whoa. There's a shrink somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh wait, is another breach that I accidentally completed without... What is it? A fracturing orb. And a bismuth flat. Whoa, 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 careful, sir. So I'm only getting 8% shocks now. I wonder if... I think what would be better is if we, instead of... Actually, I think that would be better. I have an idea. Although Endless Munitions is better for clear. Both the Spring is better for single target. Okay, so 3 minutes we cleared that map. Yeah, it's just pure KF. I just hold down any button I want. Where's Russia? Quite a power, nice.
Perhaps your intention
I think for the purposes of doing, if we want to do something more single target focused, then we can go Oath of Spring instead of Endless Munitions, but oh fuck, hold on. Like, we're killing this boss pretty fast without it. Yeah, I'll see. One might be slightly better than the other, but... Alright, so that was like a 5 minutes, all of that, and looting and Barasha. Which build are you talking about? No 7 link. I'm going power charge and crits so that we're able to generate power charges. Because I'm not taking this now. So I need to get power charge. Let's do one more test. Let's see. The reason, no, it counts it as a right hand ring. Good thinking though. Oh, it's not showing on the extension. Okay, let's get Delirium Orb. Wait, do I have some of these? Deli, no. Let's see if we can do like a triple deli cascade. How much are these? Oh fuck off, these are so expensive. Those are like 2 divines for one of these. Should we just do like 1 big juice simulator? Although that's without the astrolabe, so I actually don't want to do that. Tornado is very, very good for single target, but I'm actually temporarily dropping it. So we don't have to have it. For like this kind of mapping content, I think it actually feels better without it. Oh, the DMs, thank you. 3 to Serb, Crab with Hat, roll this with Torment Essences. Ooh, damn. Do I craft life or gamble with some cannot roll caster Shaper Slam? Ooh. So cannot roll caster, you would need to... yeah. Man. The other thing you need to think about is, do you want minus mana cost craft? You might want that. In which case... I mean, those prefixes are very good. I don't know. It's a little bit scary. Just check your mana cost to see if you're going to want minus mana cost or not. Beast. What if you use a second dust ring for your left hand, then remove the moonstone? It is already on my left hand. Oh, a second one here. I don't think it counts. Let's just see. 0.03 here. No, it doesn't. This doesn't count as a left. So you know, 16 cops and mana leech is more than fine. There you go. Okay, you could go for that. What is that? What are the odds to hit the damage against shield enemies? A cock ring. It's not on my finger. I love that. Reduce damage from crits. Ooh. Yeah, that mod's a bit of a pain in the butt. One currency. Oh, we can't do less cooldown. 45. Come on. Give us more currency. 111. There we go. Alright. And then I need lineage. Give me... What the fuck? What are these ratios? Please, game. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, wait. Phone is blowing up. One sec. Yeah. Okay. Is a third ringy thing with a bloodline most common with the new belt? Yeah, it is. The other thing I could do, because my gloves and boots are empty, I could go for cannot be slowed, but I'm not really encountering that much, so... So the full suffix you cannot roll cast. There's 3 possible mods. Being shocked, chilled, and a minion mod, so it's a 2 out of 3. Oh, that's tempting, man. That is tempting. And then you would have really good prefixes, right? You would have like perfect prefixes. The question then is, then are you gonna go all in on the suffixes? Alright, let's test one more. So this is a 60% deli. Big Aloha, I have. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to push this build further, so I don't alienate my audience. You're very tempted. Let me know what you decide. Yeah, there you go. Darzex. Also, you're trying about name is spell 9 plus. Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing right now. You could use 2 time costs. I don't think at that point you really need to use that many. You dropped a Defiance of Destiny in HC. Holy shit. Wait, Ryu, I must also give you your currency back. I can get my skill duration low enough. I can. So my attack time is 15? 0.15? Yeah, I'm like well within. I can actually pull up my Pob of Exile. I've been pobbing hard today. Actually, how many Pobs do I have open? The other thing I would really want to make is... What is this? Oh, imported build. This one. Dude, I want to make a chest like this. Like, for Breach... For Breach... This chest is fucking psycho. It is so good. My hideout DPS is so low. 35k. I mean, it's plenty though. Hold on. We will have to sit down, yeah. Did you go for it? Do a cost on crit on those open sockets? I'll figure out what to do with them. Cost on crit's not really... That doesn't work the same way as PoE 2. Oh. Okay, I do have endurance charges. Let's just crank it. I think I only have like 8% shock now. $39 million. This is... Yeah, there's a lot of tweaking we still need to do on this, because on the theoretical PoB I was getting like 120 million or something, but the main reason for that was this. So with this I am getting like 70. I wonder actually, let me take this out. Wait a second. If I don't run If I have this much empty mana, can I run this instead? He-Hulk! Holy moly, wait, did you hit it? Oh, dude. That's so good. You did it. I love that you went for it. Exactly, crab. I like your attitude. Doing that with Svalin. Bigger question, you swap from this to the Squire. Now I have 80% avoidance instead of 100. Inflicted on you to be inflicted on a nearby. Oh, will using make up for that? I would not rely on that. Is there no way you can find that extra 20% somewhere? Dual strike of an ambidexterity. Ooh. I did notice that on PoE Ninja, that a lot of people were using that. Aka, thank you for the follow. And Sundata with the Prime sub. Thank you.
Kinetic Fusillade as good as last league? I haven't started the league yet.
Shifting, morphing, expanding.
Yes, sir. Come have a look. Okay, let's see. Do we get to 12? Yes. Alright. Wait, so with this setup... Oh no, but now... How long is my flask up for? Okay, so Tinkies are now going up to like 60. 64. Okay. So there my Tinkies were lasting nicely. Ah, actually. Okay, so we if we have more reservation... Okay, fuck, that's it. That's it. We just need to have enough reservation that we can sustain, and then we get the best of both worlds. We don't have 100% tincture uptime, but it's better than what it was, which was like 3 seconds. Wait, does this have the extra ES? Oh, fuck. That mod used to ruin me, man. Whoa, why are these guys not dying? What the shit? You got your TS Warden blasting. Oh, yes. Warden gamers unite. So now my tinctures are down for 6 seconds, but I'm able to get up to what, like 74, 75, 80, 82, 86, 90. I got up to 91 there. And then they're just down for 6 seconds. What's this guy's problem? Crit resistant, okay. I hate this as... Shadow, what's up? What imbue? I'm going for power charge and crits so that I'm able to generate power charges. I do think some explode would be good. Like Devastator actually sounds really good. Let me just write that down. Explode. Devastator or Wand. Ooh, reflecting mist. Mirror, please. City Square boss rush, I mean printing. The Maven invitations? I mean, if you want to farm Mavens... So the other source of power charges could of course be Assassin's Mark, but I've swapped that for Sniper's Mark now. Pinky's off. Whoa, this is that fucking Elias, I mean life is extra ES. I hate that modifier. But the damage is kind of crazy on this, so. And we can get so much more. Okay. All breaches done in like 4 minutes. I still need to craft my ring. I still need to craft my gloves and boots. I still need to craft watches. I mean, Abyss jewels. So there is, I think there's probably like, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm gonna double my damage, but it could go up by like 50% once everything's crafted properly. Grasping Astrolabe. When complete dunes, how not remove from region. On your passive tree, you must take the thing at the top of the tree that instead removes it from a different region, right at the top. So this is 60% deli and it's totally fine. There you go, Gooby. Okay, this has me excited. Why am I doing an abyss? Hold on. Oh, wait. I'm trying to loot here. Three chaos. Okay, and now Barashta. An additional unique jewel. Nice. There you go, Shadow. Just practicing. You dropped Frostmage support today? Frostmage? Oh, wait. What did that do? Yeah, okay. So there's still some tweaks. There's a lot of tweaks, which is good. I like tweaks. But this version of the build is extremely functional. Extremely functional. High praise. Corrupts at 9 less duration, didn't get a single... Oh no. They all said the same thing. I have no other skills that I need to use. I just need to hold down spacebar and that's all. How did Veldos? I think unless I'm doing Void ones, it's kind of not that great content. And it also, it was getting a little bit of a struggle. Made his second brain phase, not bad since you went in blind. That's solid. Is there another breach? Blood notch. Is this thing worth anything anymore? Nope. Ooh, wait, isn't that one valuable? Yes. Oh wait, on my to-do list, go CI. Is there an icon that shows you if you have the lucky damage from block? Adds call dash to spells. Oh, this is an attack though. Unfortunately. And press it. They are not automated. You mean skipping? These are the fancy ones. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you hiding my... Oh. The ones with special implicits or enchants. 21 DPS increase? You've inspired me, crab. Okay. You've inspired me, but for now... It has been very fun. There's still loads of work that we can do on this. And the good news, I still have 33 divines to work with. Ryu, are you online still? Oh yeah, there you are. I didn't end up using any of the currency you gave me. Can I give it back? God damn. Those are nice. Ooh, those are, whoa, those are very cool. That is definitely an interesting way to fix it. Holy shit. Strategy, there we go. He said he was going to loan me his belt to test. But instead just gave me the currency to test it and I was like, just sell it afterwards. But I ended up just buying one with my own currency and I had enough left over, so it's fine. Okay, and then add quality belts, craft ring. So this is the to-do list. Level. Thanks for follow. But this is gonna have to wait because it's supper time. But let me share this build. This is the rough PoB. Hold on, wait. This is the rough PoB. It also has the Mageblood version, if any of you are interested. But once I've tweaked it and worked on it a bit more, I will share it. But for now, who's live? Who's on the internet? Palsteron and Gormus, Incommodious, Arrow. Let's go to... Dude, I'm gonna raid Incommodious. Incommodious is rad and cool, and playing a very, very cool build right now that's gonna make you want to re-roll. Sorry that I wasn't able to read chat as much as usual, but it's hard to do while you're pobbing. But anyway, see you all. I'll see you on Monday. Tomorrow I'm not going to stream. Monday I will stream. And we are back on Kinetic Fusillade. So we're going to do some crafting on Monday. And then blasting and strat testing. But okay, how do I have 3 ranks? It's from my new ascendancy. Catch you guys then. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Thanks for you.
We got right on these nets 3 times in a row.